Pass to LeBron. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Atlanta. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. They'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Kings trail by 9. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. Pass to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pocket 6. And it's Leonard missing. And KD's got the ball here for Sacramento. Now, Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen 7-5.
The Hawks leading by 6. Now James. He's got 15. Over Durant. A shot by LeBron. No good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Outside, James. Hawks passing it around. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 11.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Mutombo. And here is Durant. The three-pointer, no good. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. James in the post, guarded by Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Atlanta, LeBron James at the line for 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Leonard against KD. Pass to Curry. Launches a three. Rebound by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. No good that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. James against Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to James. And LeBron nails the 3.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. O'Neal finds Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard kicks to LeBron. 3 seconds left. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 14. Durant dishes to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron with a screen on Curry. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Durant feeling it out a bit. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Here's James, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, offensive interference. The Hawks leading by 10. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry looking around. Giannis outside. Launches it. 3. Good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Wembanyama with it. Outside Leonard. Launches from deep. Leonard with the range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. It's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. Pulls it from 20. Connects with the jam.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
On the wing, Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
James outside. And get the 3. Now Curry.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Steph Curry, taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within single digits.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. Wembanyama against Giannis. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Oh, what a hook. Pretty shot.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Mutombo against Wembanyama. And so the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. The starters for Utah. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Durant for 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
SGA looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James passes to George. Back to James. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Deflected! Durant against Antetokounmpo. So they take the lead.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yes, it's good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Durant, pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got 10 points.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's SGA. No points yet. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now here's Durant. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Atlanta. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. George with it. With 1 on the clock. And he can't get that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So the Utah 5 right now. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. James outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fast break Utah for the finish. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offensively.
Wembanyama, pass to SGA. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's George. James outside. George a screen on Leonard. James passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Leonard looking around. Rebound Atlanta. George passes to Durant. James outside. And Atlanta misses again. Utah leading by 4. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. And another miss by Utah. Durant with it. He's picked up by SGA. Durant pass to James. And here's George. Back to James. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 15 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Leonard against George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting 1.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Screen by James. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's George. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Hawks trail by 4. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. The shot by James, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James, outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. there's a pick. Shoots. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 17.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James outside. Pass to George. Back to James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 18.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
George outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass break Utah. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
George passes to James. Back to George. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Over Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James outside. And Atlanta misses again. Jazz leading by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. James against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over James. That's too easy for Leonard.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
George passes to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
George passes to James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 22 points for LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
A minute 6 left in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Leonard for three. Offensive board. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. 22 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Utah grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by George. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it to George. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. Just that easy for Paul George.
SGA passes to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James inside. Leonard's there. Kicks it to George. Sends it home from three-point land. And that's now 9 points for Paul George.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Leonard fires. 8-footer is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
SGA pulls it down. Jazz leading by 5. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Durant. 17-footer is in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside, SGA. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James, outside Durant, to tie it up. Oh, no good. Durant's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against James. Now George. It's stolen by SGA. Leonard outside. Here's Wembanyama. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Now Leonard, wide open. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 16. Yes, it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant. Oh, it's off target. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team first.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Jazz, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Stolen! And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal. Team's third. Shooting for Utah, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck that time either. It's George on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, no good! And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal. Team's fourth. Shooting for Utah. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. It's good from beyond the arc. So we see the Jazz get the win here, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And he gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wembanyama outside. Back to George. From past the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Giannis. James defending. Back to Durant. Now George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Curry a screen on George. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, George. George missing again. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Curry dishes to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, LeBron. And so he hits both. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Outside, George. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. George has got 5.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. On its way from Curry for 2. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Now Kevin Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Curry against Giannis. James right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A nice shot by KD.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Giannis passes to George. Shoots over Curry, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Launches it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Giannis outside. It's up a 3. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. The Kings trail by 4. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Over Giannis. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Wembanyama with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Wembanyama looking it over. 5 on the clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Durant. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Giannis. It's stolen by Curry. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Kings trail by 9. LeBron with it. George picks him up, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to KD. Hits the jumper in space. That's now 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Curry passes to LeBron. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Outside, KD. George with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Durant against James. Now here's Shaq. It's Curry outside. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. George finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
.133 left to play here in the second quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Timeout. Start it.
Knocked away. Stolen by George. KD against Leonard. A three from Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Back to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside, James. To halt the run, it's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Wembanyama outside. The Hawks working the ball around. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. And so that brings the first half to a close. Hawks lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Hawks leading by 11. They've got Antetokounmpo. Paul George is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Durant. 4 on the clock. And the shot is good. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giannis passes to KD. Oh! And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Kings with the timeout.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, the bounce pass. Floats it up for James. Outside Durant. Now Giannis. 5 points in the game. The deep 3 from George. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. LeBron passes to Curry. James looking it over. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis outside. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from George. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 16 points for Paul George.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Curry wide open. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Curry. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 1:05 left in the third. LeBron outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. 6 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Curry. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
James against Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Atlanta up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's LeBron. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now James after the missed 3 from KD. Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. KD against Leonard. Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And George gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now Durant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Wembanyama.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside George. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. KD against Leonard. Durant. Yeah, that goes in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's James. Curry outside, all sorts of time. Nails the jumper.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant. Big time move inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Timeout called by the Kings. 1:51 left in the game. Stephen Curry. Down it goes for three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
George double teamed. Puts it up from 12. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Paul George with the steal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
First one falls for him.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. The Kings trail by 16. Here's Curry. James outside. Lets loose a three.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant for three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's good.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Wembanyama. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, Paul George.
the tip belongs to the Jazz. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Wide open. Rebounded by LeBron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound. George outside. Pass to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5 now.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard, defended by Pippen. And there's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And there it is for him.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to George. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Back to James. Launches it. Drains the triple. James has got 10 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Utah Jazz.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pippen, pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on George. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Clock at 4. Throws it up high. Oh, George with a steal. Chamberlain, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so George will bring it up for Atlanta. It's James on the wing. Durant against George. Can't hit that one. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to George. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. From deep, Johnson. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Now here's Leonard. Still no points. Tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Pippen, no good. The Hawks lead by 4. Leonard looking around. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama up top. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Utah with another miss. And here are the Hawks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot blocked. James outside. Pass to George. Back to James. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The Hawks lead by 4. And here's George. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 12 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's George. No points so far. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Rebound, Utah. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. They retain possession. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. The Hawks lead by 4. George passes to James. Lets it go from deep. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Timeout called, the Jazz.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the score for Lakers dance crew.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, pass to Durant. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo to pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the hook. O'Neal pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to James. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. James deciding where to go with it. Leonard for 3. Kicks it to George. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And James puts up a deep three. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so George will bring it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama up top. Lets the three fly. And George with the basket on the assist by Leonard. George has got 6.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Offline with a 3. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Durant. George passes to James. Now here's George. James inside, defended by Pippen. The shot by James, no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Wembanyama, screen on George.
Wilt Chamberlain, first personal foul, first team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
George passes to James. Again, the miss by James.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
James finds Leonard. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Jazz trail by 9. Durant, pass to Pippen. Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Shoots over George. Durant, no good.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Leonard passes to James. Leonard on the wing, defended by Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, and down it goes. 2 points. George has got 8.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. 11-point game. Pippen outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against George. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. And here's George. James, a screen on Durant. Here's George. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Now here's George, and there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Pippen outside. Shoots over George. Pippen, no good. The Hawks leading. George outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And there's James from the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Durant's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. LeBron! Oh, off target from downtown. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Durant.
Come on.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And they recover it. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Leonard. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To tie it up. It's off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James against Antetokounmpo. James inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Durant to take the lead. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside George. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Shoots it. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. James against Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's James. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout, Jazz. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Antetokounmpo. James rips down the board, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant from downtown. Oh, it misses. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Wembanyama, Antetokounmpo out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attack.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Shaq with the screen. Durant in the corner. No good with the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's KD for 3. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, George. Good D by James.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Over George. And James gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Good on the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
LeBron outside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Pippen. LeBron against George. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama left side. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now here's George. Defended by Pippen. And it's George missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Durant. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Leonard. And the Kings with possession. Antetokounmpo finds George. Here's Wembanyama for 3. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good. James.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Sacramento again missing. The Hawks leading. Durant kicks to Pippen. LeBron outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count the basket. LeBron's got 6.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
James against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's KD. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Hawks passing it around. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Paul George grabs the miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. James in the post, covered by Giannis. James, the pass to Pippen. Clock at 4. Over George. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to George. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to James. Outside Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Leonard from 3. Mark, that is his 5th miss in 7 shots. Pass to Chamberlain. KD looking around. Now James. Over George. James with the bucket. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. 1:22 left here in the second. And the Hawks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pippen, the pass to James. Throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Kings trail by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Shaq. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And George kicks to Giannis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Atlanta leading by 11. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. Outside Durant. A free ball. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Five to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. LeBron outside. Pippen outside. James sets the screen for Pippen. James in the post. Giannis is there. LeBron with the bucket. James has got 14 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
George with the screen on Pippen. Wembanyama high post. On the wing, George. Covered by LeBron. George, no good. The Hawks leading by 18. James sets the screen for Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Chamberlain. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Clock is at 3. Then for 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. So it's the Hawks now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pippen with the wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Durant against Giannis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Atlanta leading by 18. 1:29 left in the third quarter. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 18. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Pippen with the steal. Pass to KD. It's good. 10 points for KD.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the wing, Giannis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Victor Wembanyama is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. There's the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. LeBron's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Hawks. Timeout, Sacramento.
Scottie Pippen. Sacramento, timeout. All right, man, let's give it up for you. For Curry. Make some noise.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And he parries his first look.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is James. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board. Pippen outside to the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Right side O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. 2 on the clock.
Great defense by Wembanyama. Not only does he have the length, he has really good instincts.
James passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Releases. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's Durant. Good on the 13-footer.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
James passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Durant, over on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
James, outside. Good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Durant. The 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Now here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 5. And here's James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Durant to end the run. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Out to James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocus.
A big round of applause for your Jets team. Give them a hand, fans. Your Jets team.
.26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The open shot by James. O'Neal pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The bank shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You must have left your hands and shoes at home, huh? That's good for all our dancers.
1 The Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Out to Leonard. James outside. Wembanyama. Pass to James. He shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for Chicago.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Wembanyama. Pass to James. Again, the miss by James. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Pippen. And here's Durant. Check by James. Clock at 6. Outside for SGA. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Nice D from Durant.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chicago trailing here. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The open shot by SGA nails the wide-open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA surveying the D. For the tie. O'Neal, it's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. James outside. That three's off the mark.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
James passes to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Durant against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper. Durant's got 6 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Wembanyama. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's SGA. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Hawks. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. It's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. And here's SGA outside. Hawks trail by 4. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Bulls lead by 6. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Chicago leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. All sorts of time. Cook it.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo. Durant there for the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Leonard. So good near the hoop.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Wembanyama. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Timeout, Bulls. Here's Pippen. And he slams it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Yes, sir!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James inside, defended by Pippen. It's good!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo! Can't get the three. And so Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now for our player of the game.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then it's Curry. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Good work there as it goes.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Mobley a screen on Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Mobley misses. Davis dishes to Giannis. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Again, Curry missing. And here are the Bulls now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's James, outside for Curry. Over SGA. Another miss by Curry. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
James, the pass to Curry. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pass to James. Will it go? And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Tatum setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Davis. No scoring in this one. Back to James. Over Tatum. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Tatum. Bulls moving the ball around. Hits the three-point bomb.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Tatum. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. The Kings trail by 16. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And Curry has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Chicago?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's...
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Tatum. And the Bulls, another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Curry finds James. Clock at 6. And they double up James. It's Curry outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. James kicks to Curry. Back to LeBron. Shoots the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bulls leading by 14. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Timeout called by the Kings. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Giannis passes to LeBron. Giannis sets a screen for James. Fires the three. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Kings trail by 11. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The lead now cut to single digits. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Tatum. James defending. A nice shot by Tatum.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
LeBron against Tatum. Back to James. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. High post, Davis. Pass to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now, Gobert. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 10. They've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Jokic in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to SGA. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Kings. 7-point differential. LeBron kicks to Davis. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Tatum. Launches from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Back to SGA. Clock at 6. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
LeBron left side. Outside for Curry. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. Timeout called by the Kings. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Here is Davis. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice shot by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
The Kings trail by 6. And here is LeBron. He's got 13. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. A good look from James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 15. LeBron's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago scoring again.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis setting the pick for James. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. "16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. There's the lob, and Giannis up high and down hard.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Curry. Anthony Davis is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. James, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo kicks to Davis. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. The drive by LeBron. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. And here is Davis. Curry looking it over. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, SGA. Back to Tatum. Outside, SGA. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's James. Buries the deep ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now here's Tatum. Mobley, a screen on LeBron. Now Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Antetokounmpo. It's in there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, SGA. And he does not hit. The Kings trail by 6. Davis. One-handed!
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Outside, Jokic. From outside, cleared away by James.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jason Tatum. Tatum from 3.
This man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Gobert with a screen on Jokic. Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Timeout, Kings. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Poke loose. SGA into the lane.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Six to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. Tatum. He's off from 3.
LeBron James. Assist goes to Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Tatum.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James, all alone, and the shot goes.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Chicago now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Gobert. Utah moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Tatum. Gobert passes to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Pass to Tatum. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Goes up on the wing. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. Over Jokic. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Jokic. The crossover, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Chicago leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mobley. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in a shooting guard. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Tatum. Back to SGA. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
SGA passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic against Tatum. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Utah moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. James can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 7. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Tatum. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Tatum can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah.
And make some noise for your Jazz Dancer.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James passes to Jokic. Cash! Jokic from way out.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Mobley. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing and close.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you guys.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Davis following the bucket by Utah. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Jazz trail by 10. Now Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo surveys. Durant, the pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Kept alive. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Out to James. Here's the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half now in the books. It's the Bulls up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Jazz trail by 10. And so in the game for the Bulls, Jason Tatum out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mobley in at the center position. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue. And you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that's now 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley, picked by Gobert. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Gobert with a block. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And Utah calls time here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Jokic. And here's James. SGA covering. The shot by James, no good. Bulls leading by 17. Wembanyama, the pass to SGA. Here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. SGA passes to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Jazz trail by 15. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Here's Wembanyama. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And Utah calls time here. .11 left in the third. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the third. Jokic against Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Jazz ball.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. The fadeaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo finds Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Here's James. James looking off the defense.
The defender is draped all over him, doing his job. And LeBron James says, it's like you're not even there, my friend.
Tatum, a screen on James. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And he sinks the second.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Jokic. And James launches it from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to SGA. Back to Davis. Now here's Mobley, covered by Jokic. Pass to SGA. SGA on the move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
LeBron James.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Timeout, Jazz.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Jazz trail by 17. Antetokounmpo outside. No good with the triple. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside Davis. Left side Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Now there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley, covered by Jokic. Outside Wembanyama. From behind the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Tatum. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant to end the drought. Utah with another miss. Bulls leading by 19. Outside Davis. James against SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Wembanyama with it. James with a steal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. High post Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now, here is James. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Davis. Utah moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. SGA looking around. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. That one no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's James. SGA covering. Shot's good by James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
James against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball, down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Love is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard outside. No good on the 3. James, outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's now 7 points for LeBron James.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball. Substituting in for Chicago, number 91, Dennis Rodman.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. James, a screen on SGA. James, right side. The shot no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Pippen. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes LeBron. He got a piece of it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Durant. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. There! LeBron for 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now here is James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's James. Following the score by Sacramento. 1:19 left in the second. Back to Pippen for three. And another Sacramento three.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
The Bulls trail by 3. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to James. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 6. And here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
19.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
and that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Sacramento leading by 5. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James inside, defended by Pippen. The steal! Pass to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Nice work inside from James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And the Bulls call time here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Antetokounmpo outside. James up top. Buries it down low. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
They're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Five on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pass to Pippen. A minute 39 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. Here's James on the wing. He's still feeling it. Good on the jump shot. James has got 20.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings lead by 13.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 19.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds James. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And here's Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to SGA. Here's Pippen. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo, left side. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo surveys. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Inside. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Timeout, Bulls! You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. It's James on the wing. To Just 5 to shoot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Takes a shot. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Sacramento leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama rips down the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Leonard, rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And so here's Sacramento. Here's Leonard. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Durant got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Yes, sir! The Kings leading. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Kings call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
James against SGA. Can't hit it.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Kings call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And Leonard drops them both.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alexander. Second personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Good try by Pippen. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.